Hello there. Hello there, and wait, this is some weird bug. Every time I start, I have something selected and I can see its rough value even though I don't have that skill yet. It just, since the latest update, it's been doing that. So let's just click somewhere else. Yeah, like that. And then we don't see it. So hello there. Hello there, and welcome to another Friday evening stream with McNabb. We're back in Ostranauts. We are docked at my apartment, where I have, well, apparently I've set up for a few, tanks, fusion fuel tanks. It is true. I'm thinking that if I actually want to go anywhere any faster, I apparently need to make some changes. But yeah, I have not done too much since last time. I've just installed stuff and taken a little bit of blah 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 conduits over here so I can have a jukebox. Black glass. Okay. It's still pretty dark in here. There are beds. There is a table here. I can hang out, whatever that actually does. Means that I applied for something, and clearly. Okay, it's not sleepy time anymore. It could be a bit more sleepy time. Depends. Let's change the roster so that it's... Let's see, what do we have? It's 20... Oh, okay, it's gonna be free time in just a little bit. So 7 minutes. It's nothing to be concerned about. I mean, I can even... No, I can't sleep. I mean, I could. Well, Aviv can do stuff. It's fine. Anyway, so today I've been thinking, what is it that I want to do? How much can we actually do the apartment? Not much. One interesting thing with the apartment, though, is after we left last time, this TV was just on the floor, not installed. And Bulaviv, who was on the ship, potentially watching TV, disembarked, went here, installed the TV, and started looking at it. You seem to have a problem. But yeah, that's where we are. So, but yeah, I don't really know what more to be done. Of course, there are lots of places to go, but that takes time. But otherwise, it's just a lot of scavenging and stuff. Actually, oh no, I do know one thing we should do while we're here at the station. So I shouldn't be sleeping. But yeah, if I were to install more tanks, I could actually go places quicker. And there are places that would be interesting to go. I mean, I know one place that I actually would like to visit. There are these, but there shouldn't be much over in them, right? Wait, we have the nav. There's the SEC and ATC. Whatever that is. Probably different. But we have been, come on, over at Venus, and that's cool and all. Now, one place I would like to go to. It should be over here, I guess. Oh, I can't do that here, really. I mean, but over here somewhere, there's probably Europa. With the underneath the ice base station. So that could be interesting. I don't know if... Now, come on, there you go. There is one thing, though, that I would like to do here at the station. Which is... I did find another... I think we closed the investigation, but I found another one dead on a ship, derelict ship, and I don't know. like we can't really see anything from this one. Can't even inspect it. But they had this black hand thing. There was blood. So I was thinking we go and investigate that. I think there's a way to investigate that such a thing. Let's see, we need to go to port because going to the transfer station just doesn't seem to work. Or it's, I don't know, does something weird at least. So, we'll go there. We'll need to go to the commercial district. There I am. This is closed. Good. Once it wasn't. That was really bad. Oh. Game? UK? Good. Go back. I want to go to commercial. And over there is a... I mean, I've read somewhere, or I have it in the back of my head, that you're supposed to be able to investigate blood at the, health station. And if so, maybe it will tell us something. Let's see. If so. I don't know what towing braces we could possibly be. No, that's a rack on my ship, which is not even on this. You really want to do that, game, but we can't do that. Can't. Okay, so if I were to do medical services. Okay, not services. Except. No, that must be the thing. Leave. Okay. What about trade then? Okay, so I've been reading lies, it seems. You cannot go here and get blood investigated. Or is it if I have the blood in hand? I don't think that would... Have I tried this before? Well... You know what? You can keep it. There you go. I don't want it. You can keep that. We're just gonna leave. Huh. Interesting. Fridges and stuff. If I could get through back, I could if I used reset. Someone would potentially see me though. Very well. Let's go back. Oh, Wanderer. Subscribing. Good news. The US government has developed radioactive wasps. Only gets closer every day. I've heard of that. What was the reason? That they got sterile? Or something? But yeah, great news. Or am I mixing it together with something else? Might be. Well, let's go to estates. I want to go back to my apartment. Thank you for subscribing, though, for 8 months. Wanderer, thank you very much. They had a wasp nest in a radioactive waste containment facility. That doesn't sound super intentional. Could you stop doing that annoying thing, game? It is rather annoying. And then they became, of course, radioactive. I mean, that sounds not good for anyone. The wasps were tolerating it. Ah. Good for them. That sounds weird somehow. By tolerating You mean that they were like not very susceptible to its negative effects? Oh. Yes, believe you're gonna be okay. Just there, anything else? It's a black glass. Good for them, bad for us, yeah, I guess. Okay, let's get out into space. Yeah. Bulaviv, you too. Oh, I'm not happy. For some reason. Oh, wait. Did this change? Background? Maybe it was after coming through there. I'm not sure. Felt like the background changed. Wait, that vent is closed. Do I want that? I think I do want that vent closed. That sounds good for me. Primarily, it would be nice if we could find a ship with a few more helium-3 canisters. Big ones. Now, docking is not correct. I want to undock, but... Okay, sure. Thanks. There we go. Just get out of here. Okay, what do we have? We have... You're taken. That's one that I have. Like, that one is free. Let's go to that one. Seems nice. It's a bit far away though, but that's fine. Can deal with that. Why so angry? I'm never happy. Never, never happy. Well, if I could get another hour of sleep, that wouldn't be the worst. You know, I'm gonna be happy with that. That's an hour extra of sleep I could have. So if I just tell myself that, are you tired? You're not tired. I'll give myself a bit more sleep on the schedule. There we go. And I just... Yeah, and you can be free for an hour. I can sleep a little bit more. Maybe I'll get rested. Rested well. Who knows? There. Just do that. Maybe we'll do weird stuff while we do fast forward. But that's a thing that is the way it is. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Okay, you didn't do anything weird. You just clean the connection of and corrosion on the battery. Very good. I remember my father. Excellent. I did not get well rested, but I... Well... Didn't get more tired. Wait, where did it do... Where was the sparks? Oh. Okay. We need to uninstall this bed right now. We can't have sparks. Can't have sparky conduits. That is not okay. Fix that right now. These have apparently not been under any maintenance. Well, they haven't been because they are behind beds, so they can't be reached in any way whatsoever. Now, please fix those before we get to the ship. Excellent. I don't want to sleep next to a sparking conduit. Well, both of us would do that. Oh. Are these also bad? I mean, they're not the best. Yeah, I'll let you... There you go. You can just... Okay. Ran out of stuff to do, did you? Good. Pick this up. Install it. There. There we go. That's much better. And now we should be fairly close to that ship. The derelict ship that I set course against. Hopefully we'll find... I want to find, yeah, more tanks and... and floor. And preferably the same kind of floor that I already have a bit of. We're not that far away. It shouldn't take this much time to go there. 2 minutes. Yeah, these floors. I would like to find these. We can continue. Then I might want to move these, shift them to the left so that there's more room in between here so we can use that for more tanks. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay, what are you up to? You are happy and fine. I am what I am. I'm never happy. This is the happiest I can look. Just the way it is. There we go. Let's initiate docking. Up. Oh, this is pretty good actually. Just need to stay on target and all that. There we go. Oh, Titan Max, Spiritual Crow. We've been in at another crow place. Another one. Okay, this isn't bad. These are worth a lot of money. It's just a lot of work to deal with them. We might take some of them if they are, you know, well repaired or like not too damaged. Let's put the shoes in the pocket and the coverall on the floor. Let's put this suit on. Let's go on board. That was almost good. Oh! Will you look at that? Well, uninstall this broken down door. Why am I so slow? Tag this to be uninstalled. I won't find what I want to here though. You are a C. Still though, I'll take it. Sounds good to me. Play with you. I felt like there was energy somewhere. Or did you run out of that immediately? We don't need to pick up that trashy food. Doesn't look to be in good condition. Don't need to pick up nothing. We don't need to pick up literal trash. Any... Why is there literal trash? Oh, water. Water is good. We can... Oh. More water than I can pick up at the moment. That's not too bad. Okay, let's get our... to put on another ship battery to power it up. Okay, you are now on work shift since 20 minutes ago. You're not doing anything though. Reasons unclear. That's fine. Oh, you're not on auto task. Okay, install this there. Get power onto the ship. There we go. Like to turn these off though. Not drain the battery and to not use, you know, pump atmosphere into space. I do not feel like we benefit from that in any way. So I prefer to just shut it all off. Okay, what else can we see? There's no fusion reactor, but there's some parts. The door there keeping some atmosphere in, maybe. Little bit of aluminium hanging out. Uninstall these parts. They are good. Oh, there was a thruster on this side. Yeah, we can see here that some of these are not in very good shape. So we'll just ignore that. That takes a lot of time to just repair. I'm not in the mood for such a thing. They do cost a lot though. Oh, we'll just pry this open. Takes less time than factory resetting, and I don't care. Oh, it's broken. Uninstall. In the meantime, you put the shoes in the pockets and the pants in your bag. Go to auto task. Now you might do some of the work I've already assigned. Why 15? Something feels wrong. Am I tired? Is it... That's a good motor. Okay, wasn't too much here. Is that a broken can? No, they are fine. Oh, there are some of these. One. Not enough. But anyway, we can haul these already uninstalled canisters. Not too bad. It's like free money. We got battery. A thing. Is it a capacitor? Yeah. Oh, there isn't any reactor here, but there's some equipment for it that still is valuable. I'll need to pick up more of these. I have more than I wish to think about on how we should store them. Uninstall that one. Okay, is there no antenna? Nope. Nope. Okay. Now the question is, are any of these like... Oh, that one is basically... Oh, those two. Okay. I'm okay with that. We can uninstall those two. That one is pretty non-damaged. That one is also like somewhat okay. Which one was it? You. And if we can get 4 of them, that is basically 100k. There we go. We can take 100k, right? Then just get to work. And I shall mark things to be hauled. Don't haul the trash. I don't think it's a good idea. Okay. Nice in sync and all. Bleh. Hello there, Liara. Mr. Sore, yes. That could be me. Okay, where did I go? Did I... Oh, up here. Oh, I've already uninstalled it. How nice. And hello there, Sheppen. What do you mean you done everything? I haven't done everything. I definitely haven't done everything, but I don't know. I mean, there are other places in Venus to go. It's just that it's unclear if there's actually anything in over there in like nowadays in the game. All those. I'm gonna need a new gas tank. Oh, there's a thing as well. However, there aren't really any of the floor types on this kind of ship that I would like to have. I hope both of these are slow, by the way. I'll have to double check that. Are you putting them in a order so that we can actually fit the other things in? Did you put that like... Where did that pump even go? Probably went into a box. Okay. Yeah, see, that didn't go very well. Go pick this one up. Go pick that one up. Now, I feel like not everything is stacked in a nice way. If I go and look into these, will I find a... Will I find a pump? I did. Did find a pump. There should also be a thruster somewhere. Yeah, there. That someone just managed to glitch in there. Let's see, what do we have here? Broken stuff. Repair these. The others you should take care of anyway. But those we need to tell you to take care of. Please take care of. Right. Oh, okay, you can pick this one up. Put it over here. There. Keep working. Beep, beep. You know what? Let's get that beeping under control. There we go. Are you okay with... Yeah, you're fairly okay. Did you bring... Yeah, that's 4. Okay. Do we want to... I don't want to. It's lots of panic mode, less than 10% oxygen in suit. Nah, it's fine. They are worth lots of money, but it's so... They are boring. They take long time to fix up. You need to carry them to get the money out of them. Do the thing because, I don't know. This is worth 100,000. It's fine. You know what? No, go get the... Go get the battery. Go get my battery out of there. It's my recharging battery. Feels bad though to leave them here, but There you go. We're here. What do we have? There we have 2. They could be interesting. Let's go over to them. Oh, right, I need to undock first. There. I hope Olaviv stayed on the ship. Otherwise, not super good. Really. Okay, I'll just... Yes, good, good. We'll be there soon. We might even... Let me just adjust the... I think that's 36 is a good number, right? That's a half an hour. Basically, yeah, it's fine, it's fine. We need time to repair stuff anyway. And... Drop this thing on the floor. I picked up a few motors, I'm pretty sure I did. One is still 1. Maybe I've used the other one that I picked up. I have started repairing stuff, so... And It's fine. Go. You can be half naked. It's fine. Same with you, Willaviv. There. You have your clothes on you though, but I can't be bothered. We're soon gonna... Oh, you're hungry. And icky. Well, when you're done with that thing, how about we get you some food and some freshness. Right, there was more water. Ah, it's fine. I filled the tank. I had on my flask. I filled the flask. Good. Let's just go get some food. Eat this food first. In here. There. What would you like today? Do you want a pizza pouch? We have some not Frenchers food also, but they don't need to eat that every time. Go freshen up a bit. There we go. You're well groomed. Hooray for you. There you go. That one is damaged. It needs to be repaired. Just like that, yes. Okay, there we go. Oh no! You are going in speeds. And you're going in speeds annoyingly, not like exactly at me, but... Oh. We stop for no one. That's just the way it is. Repair, pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop. Basically everything. Anything we need to pay? No. Yeah, I have plenty of time. Ish. Okay. Oh, you're repairing that thing. That's also good. I want that. Okay. Now, you have another job. Take this thing, for instance. Get it over here. Out of the way. Another job is to get rid of all the spare parts and things you have on you. I don't know which order you pick these, but it's an annoying order. Great. Gonna put them in boxes. Another fun part. I actually do kind of like it. Sorting things into these racks and stuff that they don't take so much space. It looks neat and clean, and they're available where you need them later. You pick that up. Take that, put it there. Pick that one up, go back. These... No, it works. Take you, and then a thruster. There. No, wrong button. Pick up, not control panel. Okay, I'm no longer under the influence of actually having eaten somewhat fancy food. Okay. What are you? You are... There we go. Excellent. How much more until we're there? Oh, like almost none whatsoever. How perfect. Let's just... correct course. Just a little. I like to wait for the target unresponsive to actually happen. I don't know, not that there's been any exceptions to that, really. Pretty much spot on. What do we have? Another Lunamax. Mesmer battery. Well, oh, we have dead people. So that's always something. Oh, there was this one as well. You know, just put it over in this one. It's fine. There we go. Fits very well. Okay. So that's a good one. That's an okay one. I mean, they okay, both of them kind of. Don't care for that one. E. So you are someone, you're a CCRE, Ring Station of Ceres. You're not from around here. But you are dead. Intimacy loved. Good for you. Good check if, like, we can see the cause of death, but I don't know how much we can actually do with that. It's very bad. Oh, we're gonna have a bat. I mean, we'll take it. A very bad condition. Coverall. It's a nice coverall though. There's a knife. Don't care about the knife. There's a shiv. Don't care about the shiv. There's a bag. Anything in it? Probably not. There was. Let's put that on the floor. Okay, yeah, we can take those. Or like we can take the good ones. Like not those. How are you with the condition? Fine with them. The rest can just exist in a space where I'm not. 72. Okay, we don't need it. We have lots of food. They can just whatever. Now where did I look? Ba-da-ba-ba. I read someone's post comment somewhere, I think on Discord, the game's Discord, that just putting posters on the outside of the walls of your ship is like working as micro meteor protection. A bit of armor. Potentially not much armor, but still. That's kind of interesting. Okay, that's not a lot of water. Oh, is that an Aussie thingy? That is an Aussie thingy. Lots of trash. If we were lucky, there could have been a... not a... what's it called again? Big McThingy. The thing with many heads. Hydra. RCS injector or whatever. Anything hiding behind here? No? Ah! You are just off. So if we can get power to the ship, we can read what's in there. Which I don't even know if it's a shoe. Oh, you're a little bit worn. We don't need any of those. Coffee. Heat sink. Hey, where are you going? Oh, you're gonna take that from the outside? Fine. Wow. Not good stuff. I don't care. More coffee. I drink not enough coffee for all the coffee I pick up, so to say. Could you stop picking up coffee? That's a good motor. Looks like a good heatsink. Let's uninstall this damaged door. I'm desperate for intimacy. Pry this open. Kinda rotten stuff in there. Lots of water. I should go get a empty flask if we got one. Fine. Salad. Nah. Scrap carbon fiber. I see a floor type I'm looking for. How nice. And there's some. I think I have a lot of motors too, potentially. Oh, lots of scrap on the outside. We don't need to care about all of it. There's a cooler unit there. That's pretty cool. Oh, helium free. We're looking for that too. How very nice. Are these in a good state? They are in a good state. Ah, and one of these cryo pumps. Let's see, you are full health. You are. They will sell for a neat little penny, so to say. Take them. We can repair them. We can transfer the oxygen to somewhere else. Okay. Now, I want these floors. Floor. Oh, and Garland was first. And since you are first, you can't be nth. These are not news. But what if you don't try? Can't have it like that, of course. Another stream already? Yeah, my ordinary one, so to say. The other one is extra. One could say. What kind of floor is underneath here? Okay, not the floor I want. But yes, another stream already. My evening stream. Last week I didn't. Gotta try, yeah. I think it was last week I didn't do a Friday stream because not only did I do streaming with Sophia during my morning, also later during the day, I mean after the Sophia stream, basically. I also played some Peak with Has online, so yep. Okay, can I find a flask that is not full? No. Well, if I go and fill this up with my own flask, there's 2 missing. It's not much, is it? Okay, but then where is Bolaviv? Bolaviv, if you just drop yours there, I will go pick it up and fill it up as much as possible. I I assume it's not full. It is not. There. Put it on the ground. I mean, it was already on the ground. Then I can go to the sink. And fill up my one. That now has a bit of space. For such stuff. Yeah, busy day. Okay, I feel like something... There was more water somewhere. Yeah, there. There we go. All. You're not done. You're done in like a moment though. Go here and pick up your thing. There you go. You can keep doing auto. I can help. Am I doing that one? Wish someone would talk to. Okay. Maybe I need some social interaction. How about that? Oh, what's that one? That's much better. I wanted... that one too. Can collect them later maybe. Or now. Are you saving? No. Go. Haul the cooler. Okay, good. Oh, wait. It's a... whatever it's called. Crate is not... it's a... yeah, crate. Under the dead person. We should just look at the dead persons. At least. We could have something. Okay, there is a pump there that we should be hauling. Also, these floors. I want them. Oh, did I turn off your auto? No. Yes. Did you get brain freeze or something? Is it full? Okay, it's a little bit full. I can help you. little bit better. Not perfect. Where did we get this from? I don't want that there. Put that back on the ship. I don't want that wall. Okay, it's still not the best, but it's a little bit neater. There. There's still something to do. Okay, Bulaviv can keep doing that. Is it... You know what? I'll just take this with me. It's fine. I'll have to either install and uninstall the nav station, or I do it with the battery. But I could also just skip taking the files from the nav station. I guess that's an option. What if there's something fancy? What if fancy? Bling bling, very good. Yeah, why the net is broken. On this side, let's see. Files. We got the nav station next to us. Confidential board meeting. That is potentially something that we can sell. Nav data we can take. At some point I'm just gonna use lots of them. And what is this? This is poor quality handled. Oh boy, why am I even taking it? Well, there we go. Uninstall the battery again. Put it back on our ship. Uninstall this thing. Maybe Bulavi will get to it before we get to it. Try this box. Wow, there was stinky water in there. Not very exciting. Liara, you are at work. Oof. Is it good at work? A good work day, a good work Friday. Okay, let's look a little bit at the dead corpses here. What do we have? You don't have anything on you. I will strip you anyway. Close current. Nah, why would I do that on this? But that doesn't make any sense. Strip. Okay, did anything fun? There is this thing. Atlantis. All right. I should have one of them somewhere. You had shoes. One of them good. One of them not. Saturday. Oh, you're in the future. Got Vera Black, who was blacking out and is now dead. Got a torn meniscus, whatever that is. You also have no stuff. It's not even worth bothering with. Okay, let's get out of here, I think. No, we need a nav station. It's valuable. Oh, we don't need, but it's valuable. Up. Right, except that I didn't uninstall the nav station and uninstall the floor underneath. There we go. Very good work. Very good work. Be proud of. Oh, you can't find anywhere to put it? We'll fix that. And by we'll fix that, I mean I will think I will be able to. You go there. You go there. Just need to get it a little bit. There we go. And then you fit in over there. See? Just a little bit of moving things around. You know what? I shall undock to this thing and get away. I don't care about... No, let's not care. Let's not care. We got some of the floor tiles I wanted. It had some of them. Now we can go to this one. It's very close. It's behind it though. Oh. Bonk? We had a bonk. We should be able to get past the other ship, I hope. With this. Yep. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, did we now run into a thing? No, we didn't run into a thing. Did we get hurt by a micrometeor? And if so, where? Can't really say that we were. I mean, we might have been, but the ship is somewhat sturdy, so... Don't think we will have to worry. Okay, how much time until we're there? 11. Okay, just go repair stuff. Are you... Okay, I'll tell you. Because many things are damaged. That's like... I do no longer feel refreshed after a nap. Ouchies. Watching drama read. Are you? Oh, it's void time. Fine. If it's void time. Okay, I apparently do not have enough space for some things. Oh, I could put the. I can put the bat down. I could also like just put all the floor tiles down and we can repair them later. We're gonna use them. Maybe you still have stuff to move to places? No? Said you didn't have room in the inventory for motor. Oh, there you go. Did you get? Yeah, there you did. However, we should be very close to Thing. I believe. It's not beeping yet though. Well, now it is. Are you? Yeah, still gonna be void time for some time. For some reason a day has like 24 hours and 20 minutes something. That's like non-time that is free from everything. Apparently. Pop, 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 pop. HR toot. Yeah, that's pretty much straight on. There we go. Ah! What do we... Oh, it's the same design. It's the same design again. Well, I'll go on board and see what's up. What? A call to have first thing. Oh, wait, you wrote more? No? Oh, you're gonna probably tell me. I could show patience. Patience. I'm gonna go get the battery. Someone rang to say their dog needed euthanasia. That's not a nice call, no. Okay. Do we need to pay anyone before the shift ends? No. Great stuff. But really. Okay, can I install this battery like in a spot like? There we go. Bling blong. Somewhere there is you. Can't get to thermostats, too cold. But I have a suit on. Stop being silly. I mean, it's not wrong, it's just that it shouldn't matter. Oh, I mean, that's fine if you could say that because the door is broken. That's fine. I'll take that as a reason. Now though. There we go. Okay, there is blinking. There is very blinking. Let's look at the files in this nav station. Crypto token, crypto wallet. Ooh, those are sellable. Nav data. There we go. Excellent. That went fairly well. Uninstall those things. Uninstall those things. The batteries, do we have a... We do not. Do we have water? Yeah. Ah! Few of those floors. We probably missed that on the other ship then. Potentially. Ah! Combat Engineering. Another book. I mean, we have it already. But who's gonna complain about another one? I have. Did I okay. It is fairly good quality. Atlantis. That's good quality. At some point, maybe Bulavi will need replacement for the clothes she has right now. Unclear. They probably need a motherboard at some point. Install those, uninstall. Cancel. Up, 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 up. Up, up, up. Up, up. Up. I can see a thruster. Right. And I need to put that back. See a pellet feeder. Is that a pellet feeder? And that's, I don't know. Not 100. On those details. That's a thruster. Okay, that might be it. Bad screen. Okay, heatsink. A sink with water. Nothing. 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 More nothing. Not nothing, but very crappy. Okay, 8 is fine. Why am I picking up food? I don't need to pick up food. Wow, that's a lot of empty. Well, a seat. We will not be caring for that seat. Is it open? Nah. Empty, empty, empty. Can't be bothered. Bring the ablative core liners though. They are fancy. Oh, there's another pellet feeder. That's the fusion core pump. Okay. Install that one. Oh, look. 3 floors of the type I want. How excellent. Okay. That's it. Let's... Any antenna on the outside? Can't see. Wait, are you gonna... You're gonna repair instead? That's true, I need to repair all the things. Oh, and void time is now over. Excellent. Where is thruster? There. Oh, we don't have a way out from this one? I'll fix that. Also pick up the floor. Okay, I don't know why you dropped those, but pick that up again. Coolers. Actually, I can't be bothered. Cancel the ones on the outside. And now, we'll leave them over here, I guess. Slow down a little bit. It's too fast. Fix you later. You can go into this bag over here. We have the others. And now I need to put these into places. Let's start filling these. Else that is, I will take this one. You fit in there. Okay, what else is actually fixed? You're fixed. And you're fixed. And you're fixed. Are you oversized? You're oversized. But you were here. I feel that we are utilizing space ineffectively. Need to be... Why? What is that? Why are we... Again? I don't want it. Where does it come from? Where does it go? Help out. And you dropped all the stuff. Okay, you didn't need to put them both in the same spot. And especially you don't need to divide the two carbon fibers stacks into two when they could fit into one. But who am I to say such things? Condensed water. Eeh. So, question is how much... I mean, I could install them. The floors we've collected. That would be, I mean, reasonable action. Oh, like you're doing right now. But I will... Well, Aviv can do that. Are you running away from that? Or no, you didn't. You just realized that when I lifted that thing, a lot of space was just freed up. You can be moved as well. Do like over here. Put over here. That. Repair that thing. Battery? Something 2x1, like that thing. Will go very nicely into this thing. There. And what? Pick this one up. There we go. This one is good. That one is good. This one is good. That one is good. That one is good. That one is good. There we go. Saving a little bit of time. This one is full, right? Okay. Up, 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 up. fixed more stuff. That thing. That thing. Help out. No, I wanted you to fix. I clicked in the wrong place. That thing. Okay, both of them. Yeah, take these. Go down here. Whap. That is full. That is full. Work with this one. You go there. You can have this. You go in a nice. Is this one used? Okay, is this one used? Oh, fancy that it wasn't. There we go. Has everything been fetched from? There's a cooler over there I can see. I want that one. And that thruster on the outside, unfortunately. We never uninstalled this one. But other than that, seems cool. So what I will do is uninstall that wall. Okay, you didn't. Why? See, you could. Oh. Okay. There are floor pieces. There, and there. Please uninstall them. No. Okay, go over here. You're in the way. Uninstall that thing. You can still repair things. Okay, that thing is apparently damaged. Since you're not repairing it automatically. You install. Repair. Excellent. Okay, I didn't mean to click on you in that manner. There we we go. Looks better. Yeah, disconnect from this ship. Not pressing charges. Very good. Okay. Where are we at? We could just go silently. Ah, that one. Feel like that one. Don't know about that. Go to that one. It will take some time. But it's inside, it's closer to the station. Potentially where we want to go. On the way we can install floor. Up. I look very into it. There, my nice speed. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Also, come on, don't lag just for everything. You don't like when I move the mouse with speed. Actually pick that one up. Get it down over here. Restore that one. Do that one. You're fixing the floors instead of this one. Okay, now you're not. Okay, pick up. Put it over here. That's where I... Yes, was. Okay. You... Oh, you're not... Okay. Just going on a little trip. Okay, that's most of it. Okay. So now... Yeah, this can just... It's fine. You can just stay like that. Excellent. Yes, now these are now fixed. Excellent. I'll take this thing with me. Said with me. Not that it's needed. I could have used my own inventory, I guess. Actually, I very much could have, but then I don't know. Wow, there's nothing left over here. Uh, used. I guess Tel Aviv is carrying a lot of it. For reasons. That's what she does. A mortar. A heat sink. Overboard. Oh, wow. I don't know. I'll just put it there. Now, let's go and unlock this door so we can get out on the backside. I want to add floor here so that we can add more tanks. Because if I want to go somewhere, again, travel, it would be nice with more fuel so that it actually will go in not an eternity and like a few days. A few, you know, not too much. Nice and easy. Very expensive, but yeah. So, if we go to install, we go to hull, we select the thing I have, the floor. Yep. Test studio 97. And then we just tell them that I want that. Now, that's 5, 5, 5. How many do I have? I have at least many. Now, I might want to move these, but for now, we'll just start with that. Put it, yeah. Just put the floors there. Tel Aviv can come help actually do the installing after you put down the floor tiles. Okay, that was apparently had more than that. It's good. Now, everyone isn't, all of them aren't prepared, funnily enough, even though I asked you to repair them. Well, you're fixing that now. Okay, there is another thing I want you to do. I want you to, sorry for this, uninstall everything. Actually, first, put this on the floor. Then uninstall. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Up, up. Oh, right. Wall. Up, up. Up, up, up. The reason why I'm doing like floor, I can't be bothered to like build the ship out more. I'm happy with it. But if I just want more fuel, like, yeah, I'm gonna need more space for such an endeavor. Yeah, you're supposed to, yeah, there we go. This should not be too much of a problem. Right, now install. No, install. These are the Studio 44. Okay. Hull. Walls. Right, walls. There we go. Put one there and one. Okay, can't put it there because there is a thing in the way. Well, two can play at that game. Uh, let's see. We have these racks that would be potentially furniture. And we just say, oh, we can't do that because they are in the way. Okay. Wait, how did you... Where did the... Did you just... like, make a wall out of thin air or something? That's weird. Okay, I'll do it manually then. Okay, pick it up. Very annoying. No, just install it. Well, I need to move these as well. Otherwise you will like not recognize that something. Oh, something was not nice. Too many sprites. Well, now I would like if these could be installed without us moving them. That is unclear if we can. Oh, no. So we need to move them. But maybe there is some trick. Okay, now we can install 2. Let's try that. So at least 2 of them are free even. There. 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 Now please do that. And you made room for another. Okay, you did choose, unfortunately, 1. There, not another one. Okay, no. You're standing in the way. Okay, install furniture. 1, 2, 3. Okay, you can just pick it up, install, and then there is the install of, I think we have 4 more. I will go to find these and I'll just 3, 4. We will need more. Now, there is this mystery of this wall here. Where did it come from? It's a mystery. Pick it up. Okay, we can go inside again. Actually, inventory, just there. I don't understand where it's from, but it's from somewhere. How close are we to that? We're definitely not close. 25 minutes. Having a good time out there? Seems like not. How about I go and close this? Then we can actually have not EVA suits on for just a little bit. How does that sound? And we can even have the rest of this hour free time. Yay! 7 minutes of free time! Congratulations. Drop all this on the floor. Excellent. And then go do whatever you want. No, not that. I will go... No, nothing is wrong. It's not wrong to take off the suit. EVA suit. It's not wrong. There. Seems like we've lost a bit of parts there, but I mean, when you repair, that's what happens. Or you're just hiding them in the most weird of places. But yeah, you have a few minutes free time. Are you doing nothing? Right. You should talk. No? Have some fun. You wished someone would talk to you. There you go. Cancel that we may... What did you do? Hey, look at us. Shoot some breeze. No, don't run away. Say yay. Do we feel better now? Not much. Really? Okay, you're both playing. Maybe that's fun. Fine. Fun and fine. Playing together is potentially good too. Maybe you just hang out. Actually, maybe you do. Let's see. Contact unnoticed. Self-worth going up. Oh, I already have. Many things went up. We're still unnoticed. Well, if you keep being on free time, I will stop being on free time. Which means, as long as you keep being on auto, I can... You're on auto, right? Yep. Now it actually works. We've talking, because I will not start doing shit. Buy a set of purple overalls? I mean, would have to go back to Venus for that. I wish people would stop. What do you mean? Uh, what's up with me? Micromanaged? I mean, yeah. But please talk anyway. Look at us. Excellent. And then we encourage. Lightly touch. Excellent. Yay! Metaphysical quandary. Burst out laughing. I feel paranoid. Nod for things are going to be okay. You wanted to, sure, banter about sports. And this time, okay, we said rioters. Okay, sure, the Ganymede warriors. What do you think of them? I misguided. Okay, you're rude. You know that, right? Don't fire them. Invite for drink. No. Invent a romantic loop. No. Lightly touch. Will Aviv stop playing? Open arms. That is good. That means hug, but we don't know how to do that. Do a nod. Encourage. Hey, no, how you doing? No, we don't ask that back. We could shoot the breeze, yes. So, flirt. Little bit of flirt. Okay, apparently I'm very... What did you do? Look at us. Reminiscence. Yeah, reminiscence. With the shh. Very good. You said something. I'm not saying much. I'm greedy. Everything bad. How about yay? Because it's the best option. Do I have privacy? Yeah. Sure, we could. Where did it go? I had... There, invite for drink. Can do that. No, doesn't do anything anyway. Scans the room. Okay, maybe that was reassure. Everything's gonna be fine. Okay, I mean, could you just... Are we doing any better? Okay, contact. We need... Why? Yes, I know you're micromanaged. Oh, actually, that's going up. Something is doing autonomy, though. Autonomy down. Not good. And courage is very good for all the other reasons, basically. Did I catch the game? The only thing I can say. Contact, though, still. Yes. You are greedy. You have blisters. Very annoying. Let's see. Okay, intimacy. Okay, can I get a bit of intimacy? Flirt. Flirt, flirt, flirt. Flirt. Flirt, flirt. Open arms. Excellent. Flirt. Lightly touch. Flirt back. Apparently I'm super naggy. I am oppressed. That you are going to be okay. Nod. Leave. I'll stop micromanaging you for a bit. Anything else you need? Well, actually, do whatever you want, except you're not doing anything. Because I'm okay. If I just let you, okay, sit down and relax on auto task. Right? Stood up. Great. Well, autonomy is going up. If you're just standing there. Okay, that actually made you feel better. Oh, well, Aviv is studying it says Elec-Eng as in electrical engineering, but that is not that book. I mean, it shouldn't be. I mean, there is electrical engineering in there, but you already know electrical engineering. That's the administrator book, textbook out there. Okay. Oh, actually, we're pretty close to the ship. Yeah. And that we were. Something like that. Will there be more of those tiles, or maybe we'll buy them if we can. Kabonk. Moribund candle. Medium. It's a courier. Courier. Oh, look at that. How nice. I'm feeling empowered. Do I think there's a... Oh. Well, there's a wall there. I will need to control you a little bit, because otherwise nothing's gonna happen. I hate when I do that. Click inventory on something and press I for inventory. And then the inventory goes away. Absolutely awful. Oh! Oh, that's a deuterium. We'll you know, take it. It's lots of money. Nothing in there. Look in the crate. Cargo pants. Brick, yeah, sure. Oh. What do I see? I see a D&D Cola skull. That's great. I need them in case of things not working out for the one I have. For instance, I'm using it up for cleaning a weapon or something. Totally destroying it. It's very annoying. And they do it. They do. No, no, cancel. I wanted to check the inventory. Ah, would you look at that? No. That's fine. Is that a good screen? Unclear. Do we need more motherboards now? I don't know. But a cooler is good. Leggings Digital Camo Jungle. They don't have anti-G benefits. I'll pick them up anyway. That's a fine t-shirt. Okay. Ooh, try. Inventory. These that we never use. Can't be bothered. Okay, cool. Now, lore, uninstall, and I'm just gonna uninstall all of this here. And also uninstall this wall. And uninstall there too. And you're on free time, that's fine. You can do that thing. I will, however, do the stuff. All that thing. All of the things. Door tiles, that is. Ah. And no longer okay, I feel like I've been drinking coffee in secret. Like my character has. Being thirsty, that's why I haven't seen you being thirsty. You had coffee on you and you've just been drinking that whenever you want to. Because we've been finding coffee. That is reasonable, I guess. Oh, wait. I will need some of these away. Well, this should be enough at least. That should not be a problem. Okay, we're not entirely done on the ship. I feel like we missed a few of the tiles, which is not a super big thing because I think we have more than enough. Yeah, there we go. I'd say that you can come. The turbo pumps are valuable. There. Yeah. And I undock. And oh, now I did the thing again. Maneuvering under speed multiplication-y thingies. We have these, but I don't want to go to more. We have some to go on. Right here, right now. Oh, I'm carrying a lot of stuff. Therefore, can't accelerate too much. It is true. I am carrying a lot of floor. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 69, sure. There. Right. And well, I do have them on me, but let's just put them here anyway. Just to Now put them on the pickup. Okay, you still won't put them where I think it's reasonable. What can you do? No. No, don't factory reset it. Just access the lock. What's Bulaviv up to? Oh, you're still reading. Okay. Was afraid I left you behind somewhere. Would not have been good. Okay. Great. Let's do some more floor building. How many times? Oh, yeah. Whap. 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 I don't know. Let's see. Add those and see how far we get. There is a distance there needs to be in between. I can check, I guess. If I were to install. So, oh no, it's... What? When will it... Why? Okay, we'll let you build. We'll see. That felt weird. That it would just continue forever. Okay, now it's your work again, and you did put on... That's good, at least. And then you just dropped your clothes over at... Yep, you did. That's fine. Yeah, repairing. Where you're off to? Watching drama? Okay. I am too greedy. Okay, I will help you with this advanced task of repairing the floor that we just installed. You don't need to do that one. There you go. See? How much easier. Now you don't need to think yourself. And even Bulaviv can help. That's even better. However, I didn't like really what I saw with... Okay, put this here. Wow. Can't you use up one tile before starting using another one? Would be nice if you could, you know. Or you could just, you know, do what you're doing, which is awful. There. Okay. What if I were to install... Okay, you... Okay, what's the problem over this way? Oh, is it like simulating the pipes or something? But there's no pipes over in this direction. I don't understand. Okay. Restore this thing. I'm confused. Just do some of that, and can you help out restoring this thing as well? Can be 2 on it, right? Oh, maybe we're a bit close to stuff. Yep. Wow, you're doing your Zorro maneuvering over there. We'll start with just selling everything. Yeah. Annoying, annoying, annoying. Ocular good, docking. Ordinary. Stop. Something, something. Oh, I'm on half speed. That explains a few things. There we go. Okay, let's see. I will just go and sell some stuff. Do we have... Right, we have these 4. You know what? I'll take off the helmet. Here we go. That's 100,000 over here after all. So let's just... get that happening. Over 2 million. How nice. Bernardo, you're fixing. That's good. Fixing stuff in general. I approve. Good that you do it, so I don't have to. And the 4th one. I have 3 nav stations. That's not too bad. Hopefully the price is good for them right now. We'll sell them anyway, though. Most probably. Unless the price is really bad, but that'd be the thing. Trade. Oh, I'm out of trade. Oh, sure? Yeah, okay, fine. It's been 7 days then. Or is it that I don't have it on me? Oh, is it that I don't have it on me? It's in my over pocket. There it is. Yeah, it didn't feel like it would have gone that much time. So I need to have it on me. Okay. Big things. That's a nice price for that. Sell you. Sell you. Sell you. Started getting those, which for some reason 51. We're not. We aren't supposed. No, wait. One of them we can sell. We have 2. 51 is good. Coolers. Super cool. Money. All. It's a lot of stuff and things. Sell. Sure. Yeah. There you go. Tools and stuff. Were there anything? There. The bat, like new. We don't need another bat. Oh wow, that's not a lot. Engineering storage. There should be. A confusing thing. A t-shirt. Helium 3. You stay there. Cutlasses, those are mine. Sell that one weird wall that's from somewhere. Pump. Stuff and things. Yeah. Okay, good. That's over 100,000 as well. Then was I supposed to sell one and keep one? Well, we'll start with this. Accept. Wait, why didn't I sell that one? Maybe I on purpose. Okay, there's a D there. I have one back at apartment as well. Sell it later if so. Then we have that. And Bulaviv is over there. You need to go to the toilet. I can maybe force you to do that. Sounds bad. That's your right. Excellent. Nothing is wrong. Stop pretending. That's a thing. It's not pretending. I probably need to pay the fees and stuff. There. Leave for apartment. Which is very easy to do. Just undock and dock again. Yay! Main menu, hail, Okuluga, docking, my residence. There. You should wash your hands. But I am also somewhat disheveled. Maybe I could just brush my teeth. How about that? Now, I'm also thirsty, but I could just drink from my water. Okay. Now, mysterious times. Put out the thing again. Now, okay, this one is 43, 27. Yeah, so that one sells for less, but this one would we need to refuel less. So let's take this one. Let's pick that up. And then we walk out here. And also we just take you and put you in here for a moment. Okay, pick you up. Okay. Now I would like to install you right here, but I can't. And I can't install you anywhere. I mean, I can't install you there, of course, but if I... Oh, because it needs to be floor. It's not that it's too close, it's that there's no floor. Was tricky. No, but that's a coincidence. Too close over here, but then it just goes over to there is no floor. Okay. So I would need to move these again. Or something. How annoying. I'm not really using these, and I could easily move them. Okay, just put this down. We're gonna need to redo even more. Okay, these can stay. They were nice as a wall or something. Yeah, they are not a wall. We can change. We will change. It is fine. Well, there are 4, so they won't mix with. We will sort it out. Order, order, order. Uninstall. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Actually not. Cancel the outer ones. We don't need to do that. But do uninstall that wall, and we will need to uninstall those again. Use your autonomy. You're not on auto task, which is at the moment handy. Yes, because then you didn't just throw your clothes away. There you go. Okay. Move that a little bit out of the way. Install that there. I'll have to think. Order. Install furniture. Specialty. Can I put them? No, that's too close. I don't care. We're docked at a station. We're not gonna be afraid of someone closing in. Walk over there. Move this thing out of the way. Tell this thing to be installed. There. Move these out of the way temporarily. And then we tell you to install them. Okay, well, you didn't help out this time. You did, but wow, thanks. Now though, I never used these. It was just nice to like have a bit of outside storage, but we could sell them. Actually, I've never used them. I never bothered to like use them. Usually it's locked anyway. Okay, actually, bring them inside. Oh. Well, that's why I never understood where that was. There. Okay. Now, go pick up this thing. And we need to install more floor. Meow. Hmm? Lag. There. Okay, didn't really want you to stop installing. Okay, there. We put this back over here. Of course, you can't use them in an order that makes any sense. Okay, now if I pick this up, install. Yes, that is too close. That is okay. That's very far away. Okay, and then if I take this thing. Okay, we need a... We have that. We have it. It's fine. But it's all we have. Basically. What I'm clicking around. What am I looking for? Hull. You. Now fix that. You know where to go find them. Oh, you got one? So you run back and forth? Okay, you didn't that time. Fusion tanks take up a bit too much room if you ask you. If I ask you, yes. They do take up a lot of space. There. Now, you can be installed here. This is dead space in a way. Especially a cryo tank. Well, I only need one cryo tank. I don't think I will need more. One cryo tank. Okay, so unfortunately, we are now out of... well, we're not out of, we have like one something. Oh, look. 8. Well, I'm gonna need more. If I were to install, I can't. Well, I could basically install it there. But maybe there for sake of like being able to reach stuff. So if I used, I mean, I would still need all of that floor area. Can't install. Wait. Do they have to be exactly there? Or did I just put them there? If I put them one step to the... like apart. More apart. Something happened. It was Dragon Garland with IKEA item pronunciation redeem. Okay, if I check where do I... Technically, I could have them go one step to the... Okay. You know what then? That might mean that I will have to change some more things, but let's go on. Uninstall that one. Pick up, install. I would need a floor there. Okay, no, drop it. Mm, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we have 2 to spare. Then we're out of it. Then we need to find more or buy them. Now. Pick up, install. Just one step to the, yeah? Now that's very close to the antenna. We could potentially move that to be there. For funsies, but then, nah, this is fine. Same thing with you. Pick up. Install. There. Now the question is there enough room in between? If I put it right there, now that won't do. I need to put these a little bit, and preferably I would have the deep, I don't know, almost. Well, Aviv, you can, you're very hungry? Why do you have so many deuterium tanks? I don't. I have one in here, and then when installing all these more, I would need one more at least. No, I would, well, I will need one more. I mean, they are like 1 to 5, right? So, I mean, I have one over here that I'm not gonna use. I didn't know what I was gonna find, so I just saved all of the tanks for fusion fuel. Oh, I have 4, no, you have 4 on you. Wait. Okay. Just put that there, thank you. According to the community, 113. That seems not wrong, in a way. How many do you have on you? 6. So I have 6. Well, that's great. Six is enough, right? 6 is enough. I think it's something about the rocket equation. The rocket equation? Okay. Home, nav map. Clear, thank you very much. Now. Please eat some food. Go. Okay, and I will install this manually so that Bolaviv doesn't have to get involved. Install. But that's weird, because if you go to the, you know, in-game manual, and they're supposed to have corrected this. I don't know what is correct though, but I guess what they've written in the in-game manual should be correct. We just go fusion. I'm not trying to, it may seem like I'm trying to argue against you. I'm just like, Well, here say something about, I think here. Due to the nature of deuterium, helium-free fusion reaction, a correctly operating reactor will use D20 and helium-free in a ratio of roughly 1 to 5. However, I just thought, maybe the tanks do not contain the same amount of the one or the other. Brain is braining. Let's see. A full U has 44. Does it say 1 to 5 tanks? It says like the ratio between them is 1 to 5. Now, okay. It could be 1 to 5 ratio in mass, or 1 to 5 ratio in like helium-3 molecule and deuterium molecule. And what is heavier? Meh. Heavy water is a lot denser, yeah. So that is heavier. Yeah, so it's... So... Then the question is... Many things. Like... 1 to 5 doesn't mean 1 to 5 tanks. If we go by mass, and it's 44, but why would it be to mass? It would have to say ratio. What kind of ratio? Come on, game. Beautiful nature of the A correctly operating reactor will use D20 and helium ratio of 1 to 5. Yes. 1 to 5 mass. It would have been good if it said. My limited knowledge of nuclear physics suggests that 1 helium-3 fuses with 1. Yeah. This made me also confused because when playing the other week, when playing the Starship Simulator game, they had more deuterium than helium-3, which was like, okay, but I mean, it's games. It's games. I mean, the wiki should, I don't know. However, I have 1, 2, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4 to 1. So I would have 1 more, and I could just, and it's then, if it's not up to 13, but it's probably more than 5 then, potentially. And then I have some weight room, so I wouldn't need to necessarily have this one. And I could sell them both, and that's money. That's cool. Well, but then question. Okay. Wait, I have 1 too few. No! It wasn't 6. Yeah. I need another. You weren't supposed to uninstall that one. However, you did. I'm disappointed at you. In you. Whatever. Now I need to find another floor tile. That shouldn't be too hard though. Okay, also I will go into the wiki. Ostranauts wiki fusion. Because there's probably a comment about that here. With more words, ratio. No, why would it? Why would it? Okay, maybe they don't say ratio. Maybe they say something else. Fuel, or like 2. Well, searching for 2 is dumb, isn't it? Well, everywhere where it says deuterium then, or helium-3, which should be pretty often. The reactor uses helium-3 faster than it does D20 deuterium. So it may be wise to install multiple helium-3 tanks up to 6. The reactor handles fuel mixture automatically. Up to 6, it says here. I mean, up to 6 is around 5. It would be nice to know things with some amount of certainty. Do we have... We don't. Haven't seen. Drop this there. I don't care for it. Okay. Let's travel to somewhere. Here. Might be some of them here. Okay, I'll do this. Oh, that was quick. No, 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 no. This is wrong. This is wrong. Can't do that. I clicked on this thing. Stop having that absolutely annoying bug. That's gonna work, right? Just telling it. Stop having the annoying bug. You don't have basically any floor tiles. You might very well have. Wow, that one is not in good shape. There we go. 2. I need only 1. Like new. Wow. Yeah, sure. Nah, give it to me. Did you give it to me? Yes. Okay, good. Yes, I will do this thing. I will look over at Discord Arena. I will search the Discord for ratio. What is the ratio? Yeah, here's someone. Yesterday. That's very fresh. That's very fresh. There, someone refers to a General Fred, which usually is a thing. You only need 1 cryo tank. The manual says 5-to-1 helium-3 to deuterium. That's pure storage comparison. What do you mean? And experimentation has it at 13-1 based on burn rates. What That's pure storage comparison. Okay, so that means no. You, that is a lousy something. Storage comparison. Do you mean so per mass? Okay, I only need one for my immediate purposes. Seems to be the consensus. Let's trust in community and let's reject vague answers, even though there was some. I mean, that was just like a parenthesis that like that's used for storage something something. Like it doesn't matter. They have experimented. Oh, we should go and say hi to the rat. Well, here. Baby rat. Can't get. You are lying. There you go. Baby rat. I could put that maybe in my apartment. It would be illegal though. To uninstall it. Brain. You've shut down again. Back we go. So I would say we don't need that. Then we don't need an extra. 1 hour. Stop doing that. I haven't reported this bug, but it's a very annoying one. There it goes again. Okay. Great. On with the suit. Let's go. Install that. Uninstall this thing. Actually, uninstall this thing too. Pick this up. Put it over here. Since we're close-ish, we'll pick one of you. Oh, there is a beep 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 beep. Don't even hear it. I'm not near to any nav station. Wait, this does count as a ship, in a way, mechanically in game. So when I walk on board here, even though I don't have a nav station, it goes beep 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 because I'm close. When I go over here, it stops because I've said mute, or it just very coincidentally stopped when I walked into the ship. That sounds like too much of a coincidence to me. Okay, install. And now I can put it here. We have a little bit of space in between so we can get out. Don't install it right there, it's a wall. Install this one. Yeah, and do it there. Excellent. Go pick up another one. Actually, don't need to go pick it up, but I might as well. Then we install that. Right there, and it's exactly. So now I have, let's see, I had 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 3 more now, which is not a doubling, but it's pretty good. I have 1 more, so that I could put somewhere. But I would need symmetry, so where would I put it? If I were to keep... Oh, wait, I could just put you... like... there. I could. I mean, I have no interest in selling you. That works for symmetry reason. I could potentially put it so that it spans like half and half. Yeah, I'm okay with that. There's some, not beauty necessarily, but I'm okay with it. Okay, pick it up, install it. There we go. Now, this is lots more. If I were to try to install that one, where should it go? These two can be sold. Then the question is, what about this one? Symmetry. I would need a lot more. If I were to add it here, that would be a pretty long tail. I feel it's long enough. I mean, 3 more is still 3 more. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I got so stuck in this. Of course it is. It's IKEA time. I'm very sorry. I was just gonna, and then I forgot. Ah, bad me. Very bad. But no, that was, you were guessing too much there, internet. Here we go. Change so that you can see it. Yes. This is almost self-explanatory in a way. I don't necessarily know what this is in. Well, I can just do this. Cushion pad. What you have inside of the, whatever you call that, don't remember. Oh, it has extra plumpness. Wow. Yeah, you need a cover. We call it, since it is the cushion, inner, very Swedish word. Yes, it is. Since it is the cushion, kudde, that you have inside the pillowcase, we call it the inside pillow. Or inside pillow, I would say is the best translation. Which is then inner kudde. This is inner. Which is a bending of the word inne, which means inside or in. So you have, I mean, you have in that you go, that you like in. It's that, yeah, in. That's the same, I would say. In. And inner or inne. If you're in, if I'm inne, I'm inside. And inner is like the inside. Kind of. Let's see. Do I know any phrase or something that would translate? Now there's more. There's like phrases that would in Swedish use like inuti, which is like on the inside. Inner is more like yeah, I don't. Inner. You can use it comparatively, I guess. Because there's innerst, maybe. But it means inside pillow. So this is inside, in a way. A short one today. I think so, because we might not get very far, because it's... No, it's other way around, please. No, that is... No. Inside forward. Oh. You also have... Yes, they are right. It's used somewhat in sport. If you have like... Okay, so it could be center. You know, I guess. I'm not good at sports. But you have like the... What do you have? Yes, the forward players. You have the center, right, left. And then there's the inner. And then there's the on a road, which is very confusing. What do you call that? The inner file, which is the one on the outside, annoyingly enough. But that's, yeah, inner. Oh wait, inner. What do you mean inner? It's, you have the word inner. Inner. It's inner. That's what it means. It means inner. Yeah, it's the inner one, on the inside. Can it be even inner? Potentially, yes. But yeah, that's a, I think it's a short one. There's not much to dive into there. Except I did. I tried. And then I realized it's the freaking same word. Both sides. Thank you for redeeming. I wonder what was your inspiration today. Sometimes it's very obvious. Today it is less so. Maybe you are very cozy today with some cushions, potentially. That would be a thing, a good thing. There was no reason for picking it other than seeing it and thinking it was a fun pick. Yeah, it's a good one. Where am I? There I am. Okay. Do I want to try even install another one? Then I would need more floor, or I would need to like put it somewhere. And I do want... I mean, I could just put it here, but I hate it. It would need to be at least... Could go there, but I'm not gonna. Yeah, of course, you know, in the middle of your living room, you have a helium-free tank. I think we're just not gonna. I think we're not gonna do that. We will just sell those. I have 3 extra. So that's pretty good. That should be a lot more fuel. for my fuel purposes. I want to check a thing. So that's cool. I'll just go and lock this door. There. I'll go put on my clothing. My real stuff. Now, this will probably not work because I have some memories from Venus and I tried to do things, but it didn't work. But maybe. My back is hurting a little bit today. Why is it? I don't know. I have not been behaving very badly with my posture. At least not obviously badly. Let's see, if I want to sell. Okay, you can see my ship. Well, isn't that absolutely wonderful? And then we just sell that one, and we sell that one, and we sell that one, and that is just excellent. Absolutely excellent. You know what I might want to do, because I can't care to move it into storage. This Cloud Racer used, I'll just whoop, sell it. That was 94,000, that's pretty good. Money, money. Exit. Then I should be able to fuel as well. Which I do there. Not anywhere else. No, because the ship isn't here, so it doesn't see it. I can trade, but I can't fuel. Interestingly enough. Very well. I did say we have fuel, we have water, and if now I am quicker to go places, let's... yes. I mean, if it doesn't go the way I would like it to, then we don't do it. That sounds like a good idea. No, stop. Stop. You're even going, like, finding them again after several seconds. Very odd. There we go. We would need to go and dock again. You, though, I should put you back to where I want you to be put. Over here. Okay. Let's check the food situation. There should be plenty of food. There is some food here. Some nice food as well. And then there is like extra food a little bit over here. There. So that should be plenty. There's a 8-liter flask in there. A lot of coffee. This is full. This this is full, and we basically have one full canister, each flask each, full liter. So that is plenty of stuff. We should survive, especially if I can travel somewhere quickly. Let's undock and dock again. It is weird though that from the apartment they doesn't understand undocking. We go. Now we'll have to pay a fee for docking. And what can you do? Let's see how expensive this is gonna get. If it's very expensive, we do know where there's stuff. So, okay, that's not too bad. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, 43,000. Yeah, okay, so that was still pretty costly, even though it wasn't, I mean, it was a lot. It was not 3 full canisters, but probably a lot. So, but that's fine. That's money we have. No problem. Now, where would I like to go? I know where I would like to go. And if possible, can we trade and earn money? That would cost money. Let's check. Okay, we are at Uklug. And I would like to go to, I have no idea what it would be called. This is probably Mars. It's not Vorb. Mevol. Meturs. Mesus. Melab. Mhung. Yipton. Okay, good. Then we go back to the thing, and we go to the page for Bull. You should be on that scene. Go back to bulk trading. Bulk trade. Bulk trading. Okay. I would like to know which one is what. Please help. We got the ring station over Ceres. That sounds cool though. Jade Rabbit. Yes, that sounds cool as well. Let's see. Overview. No, yeah, Atlantis. The Yatel. Overview Atlantis American Colony. Yes. I want Yaddle. That is the one. I would like to go to the Atlantis station, which is under the ice of Europa, around Jupiter. Yes. Which would be then this, and they would pay for electronics. I would not sell electronics. I would sell, or like I would be able to buy cheaply. 50 for metal. You wouldn't buy that. Okay, are you gonna be like this? Because I don't like it. This is what makes me a little bit also like, oh, you should be trading in late game. Like, how? How? Like, okay, I want to go to Atlantis. There's nothing I can do. Trade. I mean, let's see again. This. They would buy it. If something is very cheap, I could buy it. But, like for instance, hull parts. You would potentially, I think they will buy it. Even if they don't have it on store. But it's not like, that doesn't feel good. Okay, what do we even have here? In stock? You got a lot of hull parts. Yes, that's what you have. You got lots of ores too. Metal ores. Not the ones for boats, even though we have ships. Hull parts. And you're not interested in hull parts. But I think they will buy them. I mean, why would they? They don't want to. Usually the ship must be equipped with carports, blah 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 blah. Select thing. Selected. Blah blah blah. Fully selected moved blah blah blah. Each cargo pod can only hold blah blah blah. When selling good at the shows, the process is essentially the same. Select the cargo, yeah. Where's the thing that says they will buy it anyway? This is the whole system market. If the station has a plus or minus sign, that means that it will buy and sell those goods. If the station has the nothing, means they do not stock it, nor will they buy it. Oh, they will not buy it. They will not buy it. Will they? But they will buy it, but for very expensive then, in some cases. But that is not good at all. Then they will not do that. But yeah. Also, tips for trading according to the wiki: buy at low price and sell at high price. There isn't anything, but there is, of course, alternatives. Like there is the Fort Simpson or whatever it is. Maybe it would be nice if you could filter, like click, like I'm here, I'm going there. Please just show things relevant. Okay, control systems, they don't care. Fusion parts, they would pay less at Atlantis. They don't care about helium-3. They don't care about hull parts. Fort Simpsons would be like paying less. Yeah, no, there is nothing. Not even to the Yipitan. Maybe. No. No, so I like. Where am I supposed to go on trade? Actually, yeah, that's a good question. Where am I supposed to go on trade? What is the best? I mean, that is the biggest difference. We have like, if you're at VNCA, you can. I mean, then you can go between VNCA and Veng for consumer goods. That you can do. That's probably what people do. But like, then you need to go in the atmosphere, and that's absolutely horrible. You could do the same thing between Port Simpson and Mhung. Do we have anything? +8, -80 seems to be like the absolutest lowest you can go. And +79 seems to be the highest. So electronics, sure, you could if you were at Mzuk. I mean, yeah, if you went to Mars first, which of course you could. Maybe I shouldn't go to Atlantis. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't. But then I'm still here. I would like to go. That's okay. If we want to trade, what is the best I can buy here? It is hull parts. We have the Sphere. Wait, where's Sphere? That must be Saturn. Sphere. Capital Titan. Yes, around Saturn. I mean, that's cool. Titan is cool. Don't have anything against that, but that would be far. And then there is the... We got ores. No one cares. I mean, big... Okay, where's that? BCRS. BCRS would be the ring station. Ah, over Ceres. Well, that is maybe an interesting place because... No, that might be interesting actually. Ring station. Large centrifugal habit near Ceres space. Yeah. Calico City. Something. And there's some politics regarding, or like history regarding, there's some lore, and this is probably part of it. Okay, this is actually a place where you can go, and it's like as your system traveler thing. Belt Colonies Incorporation send ore, but wait. It's the best thing that I could buy it, and then they would just buy it at the same... That's not good. No, I would buy for cheap here, and then they would pay market value. That is not the best, but it's not that bad. Let's check. That is actually... Though I want Atlantis is the ice under... the station under the ice at Europa. That's where I would like to go, but if that is not suitable, and maybe they haven't built out the... I don't think they built out a lot. But this place actually has a... what's it called? You've traveled here. Does Atlantis have that? Doesn't say so, but there is some lore at the place. But maybe then it's not that built out, so it's probably best to save that for later. But then Ceres would be better, but it's not like the coolest thing to buy ores for cheap. Used to sell them at market price. Wait, where was ores? There. Yeah, and they would sell. Wait, there is the BCRS and BCER. The BCRS is the ring station, and the BCER is the Calico City. on the surface of Ceres, which also has a. I mean, it's 2 places. It could potentially be cool to go there. Actually, I'm not against. Is there any options? Yeah, so that would be 50% cheaper, and then you would pay market value for that. Then there is nothing. Or go to Venk. Right, Venk is on the surface. It's hard to bring things down. I hate it. Venus is very cool, but I hate it. If I were at the flotilla, which is easily something to do, I could get hold of intoxicants or some sheep, and they would be interested. That sounds extremely ethical. There's also no, that's cheap. That's expensive. Okay, that's what they got though. Oh, they have weapons, which they would pay. Okay. Yeah, the intoxicants might be they probably don't have that many. I don't know how many they have. I mean, I don't know if they have, 10 cargo pods of it. I mean, they're definitely not that many things to buy. Well, if I went there and then on the way back to Okolug, what would be good? If I have tools, from where would I go? Jupiter. Yeah, that's Jupiter. That's around the part there. So that could be a thing, of course. That is potentially lucrative. There would also be the life support that we would get from Mahung. And Mahung, Hangzhou Orbital. That's cool. Hangzhou Orbital as in Mars. Mars is also cool, of course. Is this something that is potentially... You don't get a... It might not be a good place, actually. It is not a good place. Especially not on the surface, even though this was the orbital. Okay, you could... Right, what more is there? There's the media. You would either have to come from Venus or be Sir. That could be a thing, but media. There is the tools. Tools you would get from... Okay, so if I were to go... Okay, if I wanted to go to Atlantis, I could. And then I would have to go via... what is Jupiter? The wiki page for Jupiter is absolutely empty. That sounds like a weird thing. I could just go wherever I want though, I guess. I don't know. Ceres might be coolest though. Ceres, that is low gravity. I like low gravity. Okay, so if I were to go to, what was that then? If I wanted to go to BCRS, I could go to Okolug and buy intoxicants. Yeah. I could buy ores or sheep and sell them for normal price. How many ores do we have? 500 of 500. Is that kilo? Mass 50 per what? That is very cheap. That is not necessarily... Okay, let's say that I were do that, and I would buy 20 units. All right, so yes, that I think that maybe maths out. 50 times 20 is 1,000, yes. So, and 20 units, they have 500 units. I wish I knew how much intoxicant they had over at Flotilla. Or I could just buy these. But it doesn't sound like very profitable. Oh, I have Visa discount as well. That's nice. Yeah, that's good. Oh, that's good. I have a Visa discount. Can I, like... If I were to click... Can I click on more than one? No, why would I be able to do that? That would just be very good. Where I can do this though. That I do that. And that. Oh, no, I cannot. It forgets about it. I must buy for each one. Okay, but that would be if I do 20 units. If I have 10, I will use up. I will use. Wait, brain. Now you forgot again. That would be 200 out of 500. So absolutely, I can just fill all my pods, and that would be fine. You know what? Why not? Why not? Let's take ores. Where would they go? And ores goes. Oh, right, to Ceres or to Euphys. No, wait, that is even cheap. Yeah, then we would go to Ceres. Okay, yeah, sure. Sure. Let me just do a save before we go crazy. Save. Are we going to the belt? Question mark. Excellent. And then I will just buy all of that. And that will be a decision. Probably not super... Where would you go with ores though? Wait, I should know that. We've looked at it for like 300 hours now. There we go. Okay. Back in here. Go down to ores. I mean, there's nowhere good to go with ores. Really. Actually, Ceres is the only place you would go with ores. Because they will buy it. But nothing else. No one else will buy it. I mean, they will buy it, but you would, if you from Oklo go to any of these two, you would not make profit on it because they would buy it for less. They would at least buy it for like normal price. Here I have 55%. Okay, let's just do it. It's gonna probably not go well. I'm feeling it. let's just wait. So that is going to be, that is almost 100,000. Wait, so I'm gonna put 1,000,000 into ores. That's what I'm saying. 1,000,000 into ores. I already have fueled up and everything, so that's not a problem. So in that sense, almost 1,000,000. No, wait. No, I can't math. No, can I math? This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this is almost, no, I am dumb. Let's see. Round that up, that is 9,690. 69, nice. Okay, so that's 10,000. So I will just spend 100,000 on all of them. That is not gonna, and then I would earn, and I'm paying half price. So they would technically buy it for 200. So I will earn 100,000 potentially, which won't even cover the fuel costs. I don't get why you would do these things. I mean, it's better than going there with nothing at all. Sure. Let's go. Ores for everyone. Now it's getting more expensive because you have less of it. I dislike this. Yeah, you recalculate. Now it's not as fun. I'll buy half of that because, yeah, this is going up in price. And then when I go there and they will pay twice of the first one, and then they will, for every cargo, they will just start selling less. How is trading a thing? I won't earn anything from this. It's gone up $100 in price. Oh boy, I'm not gonna buy more. Let's just get out of here. Let's see. Where is Bolaviv? Bolaviv. You should go on board if you want to come. Like, not be left behind. Then you will probably die because you would not figure out how to eat or sleep or whatever. But the idea is that we will get there quickly. Yes. Okay, are you still on the ship? Yes, excellent. Okay, great. Now, we will need to get out of the no wake zone. And if we are to go towards Ceres, I mean, it doesn't matter which way we go. like used to get out of the wake zone. Ceres is... oh boy, it's over there. That's gonna be a thing. Going to the other side of the system to trade ores. That is already like too expensive. Okay. I just want to... I like something like that. Guess I could have gone south. Now I'm already going up. Not fast though. Well, relative to... okay. Do I have anything to like have as reference? You. I want to go kind of towards you. Let's see. Print status. Can we just see that you... I mean, you should see all the fuel. Not that I know how much. That looks like a lot. Why do I? Yeah, that looks like a lot. Okay, and I have 45. That's more than I've had before. That is more. It's not twice as much, but it's more. We will get there in like half an hour. I guess I'll go read a book. You should be on auto task. Oh, I stopped studying. Why? Was it that boring? Okay, do I have anything to pay? Yes, the salary. And I'm not late this time. Okay, this time I seem more motivated. You don't need to... Actually, that's fine. You have blisters. Lie down in the medical bay bed. I don't care. Okay, you didn't want to do that. Do whatever you want. Okay, we're not gonna work. With roster can just be... you know, no work. I don't know when you want to sleep, so we'll just remove that too. And when you need to sleep, you will change to sleep. There you go, it's all free. Be grumpy or something. You're gonna be very grumpy when I tell you to do stuff. Oh, hello there, Sophia. Is it that late? Yes. It is. going past that derelict feels wrong. Oh, I went to bed. Wrong bed. Go to bed in your own room. In the luck. If you want to go to bed in your own room. The luxury room. It's almost midnight. That it is. And I did watch the time not too long ago and said like, yep, it's like less than half an hour. And here we are. We're gonna just check. We're gonna check. Okay, in no way did I go towards that one. Well, that's fine. Doesn't matter. I just want to go outside the wake zone. And then of course there's these ATC1, whatever that is. Almost outside. Can't speed up more. Have you recovered from our for some time lost session of Planet Crafter? There we go. We're outside the wake zone potentially. Let's get up and... No. Show zones. Thank you very much. There we go. Now, if I want to go to Ceres, which is the suggestion, the belt, and that is very far away. All the way over here. There's the the bees there on the surface of Ceres, and then there's the ring, and that's where I would like to go. That sounds interesting. Now, how would that go? That's far away. Well, let's see what we can do with the fuel that we have now, you know, expanded to. It's not a lot more fuel, but it's a little bit more fuel. Okay. I am pausing. I turn on the thing. I will tell you. Yes, I can have that. I would like to not have super much long... I don't know. Let's see. Plot course. That would not work. That almost works. That would work. That would be 8 days. Oh. Was not fun. It was fun. Okay, that doesn't feel very good at all. That was not my idea of... Yeah, there we go. Fun. What do we have? What is this? Nothing. Okay, let's see. What else do we have? We have... Do we have something closer? Now, I did buy ores, and they might just not buy that. Aider? Oh, around Earth. We could go to Earth. Probably a boring place. Right. If I went to... Wait, there's a... Is there holler out here? Oh, I have the time thing on. I don't know anything about anything. Let's reset that. Okay. What if I wanted to, which I do, go to over here? What if I wanted to go to Atlantis? Which I do want to go to. Port Independence. We got... That's a yeah, that is a surface. Europa is pretty big. The gravity there should be fairly... Can I even do that? Are you in orbit? Orbital station. Let's say I wanted to go there. That's freaking even more. I mean, at least now, if I wanted to go back to Venus, that should be a lot easier, right? Let's say that I wanted to go back to Venus. Yeah, I'm just trying to make any sense of anything. Venus orbital. I can get to Venus in... three days. And if I accelerated a bit more, I could get there faster. That's still... How much? You need so much fuel to go anywhere. I have a big ship though. You know what? I'm not getting any wiser. Please get back to my ship. This is a good time. Hello there, Belug. Here for a party, bringing the fish. Okay, hi. What were you up to? I get a feeling enshrouded, but I could be wrong. Dragon Quest Monster the Dark Prince, that was probably way off. Way off. What is that? Trash Mac. Oh, love. Oh, do we have Trash Mac people with you as well? Interesting. Okay, I don't want to go anywhere anymore. Turn that off. I'm disappointed in my options. Strem lol. Stream crashed? It did? Wait, what? I haven't done... What? You're confusing me. Oh, I'm unstable. I'm unstable. Trash raid, yeah. Welcome back. I'm still unstable. According to status. Well. Wow, apparently I was not very stable. Yeah, Belug was first. No, that's not correct. Ah! And you are... Dragon Garland, you're the thief. Because... Wait, what? Did anyone take Tooth? I guess someone did. Someone did take Tooth. Was it Liara? Potentially. Gave you second first, yes. Since I haven't, like, the bot hasn't, like, restarted and doesn't take crashes into account, it doesn't, like, reset the counter for the nth. So therefore, straight from first to 3th. Yes, that's how we do it here. Everyone wants to be tooth, so we have made it more rare and therefore skipping it sometimes. New stream? Now you strike here for more. No, can't do that. I mean, this stream has not had the midnight go to bed warnings. However, oh, where did I go? Okay, back to the nav station. I want to make any sense of anything. You can't also have Enf. You were first. Okay. I'm disappointed in everything. I need so much fuel to get anywhere in any good time. Oh, the 4th. The first one that actually makes sense grammatically. We also have Cassini. If I wanted to go to that one, it's too expensive. I regret everything. I need more fuel. I need even more fuel to get anywhere in any good time for it to be, like, cool. I mean, traveling through space is taking a long time, yes, but when streaming it feels wrong to, you know, set out on a journey somewhere, like, if I don't do it, like, I mean, I could start going there now, but I don't wanna, because it's so far. And doesn't motivate me. There's not much on the way. Yeah, so, well, I should go to bed anyway. Oh, well, admire some decor then, if you're gonna be like that. Wow. Well, you brought 25 people though, or something. That was nice of you. No, you brought 6. Wait, what did I miss? How did we go from... Wait, did I also get Crash McRaid? That I didn't see? How am I up to 25? Were there also a Trash McRaid? And since I was unstable, I didn't see that? Okay, Trash McRaid is you before you ended. And then you came to me. But it says 25 viewers. Where did the like 15 extra or something come from? Oh, there we go, 12. Excellent. You must have been counted double. Or 13 just like, oh, look at this nerd. Let's go. Can't listen to this guy talking about how many viewers they have. That's the worst. Yeah, I think I had them counting twice in OBS. Like the ones I had before Crash, and then the ones I had when I was back. So we're watching with 2 eyes each. Yep. Yeah. Double the eyes. That's how it works. If you count the amount of eyes, you get more numbers, higher numbers. Anyway, for you that just came in, what we've done this stream is basically go around a little bit, trying to fetch hull parts so that I could expand to add more fuel to my ship so that I could go anywhere. in a stream comfortable time, meaning that I could like set out to somewhere during a stream and get there during the stream. But I'm proven dumb, naive, or something. You can't go to other places in space in a comfortable time frame. That's not how this game works. Lines should go up. Which line? You were thinking about how you'd set up variables to account for first and third. No, I just don't. Can't even do numeral ending in one because 11. No, I just don't. And it's stuck with, you know, getting tooth. Everyone loves tooth. So you know, there's no reason to change it. Try to fix it. It is good as it is. Everyone understands. But doing is th is apparently the best because you get threef, tooth. You do get fifth, and then 11th, 12th, 13th, 21th. If I ever get to 21th, but that's gonna be great, right? I know you don't. I was just thinking about it the other day for something. I mean, if you wanted to, you would have to do a lot of things. And would it be worth it? I would have to think about it. I mean, you could, like, for the first... I mean, then TH, it's just fine. It's just fine. It's best. I mean, you could have TH as a default, and then you could have for everything that is something else, you would have a something else. And then, like, if something is in a list that is something else, then you use that instead, and then you don't have to like make a list or like an option for all of the numbers, because most of them is gonna be TH potentially. Being second. Second. Yes, the second. We usually go with tooth, you know. The second is great. Well, you know, I do work as a programmer, so I should have good ideas when it comes to such things. You know, I should. I should, because that would be my job, and I should have good ideas when it comes to programming. Anyway, where were we? Well, you were gonna kick me to bed. No one has though. But it is past midnight. Unfortunately, Trash Mac goes to Belloc. Belloc goes here in short amount of time, and I will just have to, after some amount of crazy unstableness. Now it's excellent quality though. That's why we usually use libraries to manage number suffixes and not recode it each time. Yes. If you have that, that would be what you do. You would just like, someone else has fixed this. And then you use that. And maybe it's a standard. And maybe everyone will do it. And then it would be no confusing. But who knows? Who knows? You sound like someone who actually knows how to do coding things. Or, oh no, you were talking to Belloc. Not to me. But we can't use it in bots because they don't accept libraries. StreamerBot? What kind of libraries? I mean, StreamerBot, you can like, if you have a DLL something, you can use that. I think that's like, you can use both. If there's yeah. They do that for the JSON, like they have a thing, and then like if you need something in like a library that you have in like the Windows system, you can use like point to that and like, I want to use this now. Like you're not like the HTTP stuff doesn't like doesn't come included into StreamerBot. But you can like, yeah, I want system net. Come on, give it to me. So as a pro would qualify me as someone knows how to go. Yes, that is more than me, depending on how you count. Even if probably not depending on how you count. Hopefully, I make some sense as well. Just anyway, I'm making a fool of myself, babbling. I should try to find someone to raid to because I should end the stream because it's past midnight. I will get this up on YouTube. I don't count my years in schools in there. Oh, that's a few years then. I spent a lot of time doing stuff, other stuff. I mean, but somewhere, but still. I had no good direction in the start of my work career and did things, which is not bad. You get wide experience and things, but yeah, stuff and things. Where was I? Right, raid. We should raid someone. And who should that be? Is there anyone up and about? Well, everyone is playing RimWorld. Not everyone, but there's a lot of RimWorld going around. Well, we will have to live with that, I think. A lot of people like the new DLC. Yes, that seems to be the thing. They like it. Let's see, that does sound like it qualifies. Peeps keeps telling me I can claim being a coder on the basis that I go find something someone else already did and tweak it. I mean, it's a wide thing. It's like coder is not necessarily a license, you know? Who is this? Who is this you're talking about? Well, but if you recommend, it's probably okay for me. Starting soon. Hmm. Ah, a bob. There is a bob. Oh, they suggest you. Well, it could be an experience. Let's go with that. That sounds like a thing. Why not? I don't feel for raiding to RimWorld anyway. Oni is very good. She's lovely and has a cat. And only you started. Yes. Let's do eat. Let's start that raid. So I will get... She does what? Yeah, in the... Yeah. Anyway, Oni's good. Let's go there. You will go there, I will say hi, and then I will go. Haha, away. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow with something potentially more cosmetier because we scratched the surface. It feels like, I mean, there should be more. We could do a bigger ship, test the things and stuffs. And then on Sunday again, with Dwarf Fortress Adventure. Yes, and now I go, and sorry for everyone, all the whole raid train, but we are going somewhere new. And there you started, so they're probably not gonna send you off again. Hopefully. Okay, stop talking and go to bed. Me. Okay, bye. Have a good time. Hope to see you again. Hope you had a good time here, the time you were. Stop talking. Bye.